How is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Need for Speed Rivals, and hopefully today I can finish all the speed lists. So it's not about hopefully, no, it's I'm gonna finish all the speed lists, no matter how much time it takes. It might be an extremely long stream, but I'm finishing this. But yeah, I'm not accepting any other outcome. I don't think I should have that big of an issue with that, but it's hard to tell because the longer you go on the speed list, the longer the speed list become, right? So instead of taking 5 minutes, they could take 20, and 20 on a single speed list is a lot, a very big amount. It's fine though. Whatever happens, I will do it. So for this one, the issue is making me use weapons that I don't want to use, but it's fine. I'll make it work. So a goal, 2 interceptors, 3 MP hits, and 3 stun mine hits. I'll do it. Might be hard, but doesn't matter. Oh, I think I did all the interceptors already, right? There is not any new one. Yeah, in fact, there are barely any events that I haven't done as a racer. Okay, well, in that case, do an easy one. Clearly. Yeah, well, that's also another thing. All the events will be completed shortly. I thought I had more racer events remaining. I guess not. Damn, nice shot. Was pretty funny. Wait, where are you? Oh, behind me. I wish there was a... I mean, maybe it will make things a lot more easy, but it would be nice if there was an indicator in the screen showing in what direction this guy is, right? By that I mean like something in the basic screen that you see. I don't think I'm explaining myself properly, but essentially I mean like in your peripheral vision, like I wish there was an arrow pointing at where the police or basically anything is. Would be nice. There are some games that do that are supposed to be like more serious than this one. Like there are some simulators that do that, I think. Well, some of them also have like a very special radar that shows you the relative position of your opponents constantly. Alright, can you get hit by this one? There you go. Beautiful. And that was pretty fast. Nice. Yeah, that was remarkably fast. Oh, this is the champ they were using. That's pretty funny. Perfect. Okay, that went well. I like that. I should switch to the police side, but there's something I want to do before. I want to do the final mission, mostly because... hold up. I want to use the Shammer for that as a safety measure, right? I want to do the final mission since I have to do it twice. So I want to do it once to see how long it takes, because that's probably gonna be one of the longest things to do. So it's here. It ends now. Well, the only problem is finding where Grand Tour was supposed to be. But it was around the beginning. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's 12 minutes. Well, 12 minutes with the Porsche Cayman. With the Berlinetta it should be less, hopefully. Maybe 10 minutes, which is still a lot considering that it's a single mission, but yeah, it makes sense. Also, it's such a wasted opportunity that that the radio communications on the police don't say anything special about it. It's the final mission in the game. You could be saying something like, we suspect that Zephyr is, or Zephyr, whatever the fuck you pronounce it, is engaging in a street race. We need all the units in the city, or something like that, to at least make it seem epic and not like just another mission. Because yeah, it is just another mission, but it would be nice if it felt like more instead of like that. So maybe I should have equipped the turbo instead of the ESF here. Wow, what an asshole. Well, in fact, something that I can do is keep the jammer up. I think that while the jammer is up, no one can do anything against you. The issue is the delay between when the jammer is disabled and when you can use it again. So basically now, this period of time that you cannot use it. And you cannot get close to these assholes without them attacking you, huh? I was about to activate the jammer, but they didn't let me. Well, I guess I can activate it now. The jammer, I think, for this mission is very important, because the most important thing about the mission is making it to the end. And if you have the risk of these guys just shooting EMP whenever they feel like you are not gonna make it to the end. So this car at the very least has more resistance than the Porsche Cayman, which is not very hard to do. Winning shouldn't be a problem, as always. It should be free, and especially in an event as long as this one, but we will see. Yes, theoretically this is another tier. It's not the same tier that I had with the Porsche Cayman. Oh yeah, and another very big issue are the spike strips. At some point it becomes kind of like you're playing Subway Surfers, but instead of trains approaching, you just have the spike strips. But here it's not as simple as you press left and you go to the other lane. Eat shit, bitch. Trying to use an EMP after the jammer was in delay. Very messed up. They really are using all the EMPs they have in stock, though for that one I didn't need the jammer. Get out of here. Also here, the thing is that it says as an objective complete Grand Tour. That means that you don't need to win, right? And considering that it's obviously an event that I already won, it's not like I will need to do it simply for completion either. Like, if it says complete, it's just getting to the end, which makes even more sense to use the jammer as one of the gadgets. Like, if the only objective is getting to the end, then clearly it's the most important thing you could use. Well, you should have built part of the roadblock in the sand. Might have worked. Probably not though. How many EMPs, dude? It's like you haven't stopped. Another one. That's a different one than the one from before. Well, I dare you. Making it go all the way. But you can't. Wait, that's not... or is it? Is this a shortcut? Well, that's not a... Well, I mean, it is a shortcut, depending on how you look at it. It's a shortcut to death. No, but I wasn't crazy. There was a shortcut there. Just didn't aim properly, I guess. It's fine. At least on the right side, the final mission on the police side is extremely short, because it's a single interceptor mission. It's not hard to do whatsoever. Nice drifting. Huh. When he said he needs some air, I thought he was talking that he needs to rest, like he needs a break. No, he was talking out the helicopter. That's funny. So, I mean, that's good. Like, if someone is not familiar with police codes and they overhear, it's good that they don't understand what they mean. So when you hear a police officer say, "I need some air," it's nice that you wouldn't know they are talking about a chopper. That's funny. Yeah, that's the point of the police talking in codes, so that normal people don't understand. Something that is worth remembering about this Grand Tour event is that it's pretty much free until like the last 5 kilometers, where the police starts giving its all against you. So even with how well it's going here, like how free it looks like it is, I mean, it is, but it won't at some point. You can even see that the spike strips get a lot more, a lot harder to pass through. Oof, I didn't see that spike strip. No need for the shammer, though. The shammer here will be useful against the chopper. Yeah. I don't know why I say it and I end up not acting on it, but would have been useful right there. Another problem of the final section of the Grand Tour is essentially the fact that there are no repairs. I think there is one almost at the end, but by then it's like you're probably dead. At least as you can see, the shammer also works against the spike strip, so if you think that you cannot dodge, just use it. Get out of here. You can also see the amount of cops gets a lot higher too. There's actually gonna be more than 10 minutes even with the Berlinet, although obviously less than the 12 that was before. I wonder if this is gonna trigger the final cutscene, by the way. The one with the crash and the report. I hope not. No, it actually didn't trigger anything. Like, you should finish the event normally. And I was gonna say you get a lot of money. Yeah, you get a lot of money because it's a long ass event, but not something that I will say that it's worth farming, obviously. Okay. So if it's more or less 10 minutes, I guess it's fine. Could be a lot worse. So, switch to police now. Come on. We don't have time to lose. Even if I think that we are more or less fine, it's important to go all in here. So, earn 100,000 in a single session. Well, the easiest way is hot pursuit, clearly. And I have already all hot pursuits in here, so I gotta just pick whichever one I want, I guess. It's the easiest way, because it's when you bust multiple cars. Unfortunately, this is probably gonna be pretty similar to the objective that I did yesterday with the Enzo Ferrari, which is like 2 hard hot pursuits in a row. Though I do wonder if it's more optimal to just do multiple interceptions instead of hot pursuits. Like, which one will take less? Because yeah, obviously an interception is faster. I mean, will repeating an interception over and over again actually give you the same amount of points as a hot pursuit? I don't know. Because the hot pursuit certainly takes its time. So I don't think I should be wasting time on this first place when the other guys are so... Not to mention what he's doing right now. He's still going. Oh, what are... Oh, he tried to get a shortcut. Had the same issue that I had. Roll his ass. Oh, the other guys also tried to... Well, honestly, I should have gone for the shortcut. Whatever. Though they are... What are you guys doing? Are you morons? Wait, that's a sham. Oh, that's why they are failing. Well, I'm gonna fail too with this low speed. Oh, I didn't. Then you should feel bad about yourselves. So are you just gonna infinitely loop here? Yeah, that's what they are doing. That's insane. This is pretty stupid, honestly. Like, something tells me that this was not very well made. And these are all of the remaining ones, aren't they? Like, one of them saved first. Problem is that they are respawning in midair right now, which is kind of an issue because I cannot hit them in midair. I mean, they are, I think, receiving damage every time they fall, but this is so stupid. Well, I hit someone. No, someone hit me with a shockwave. No way, I'm also infinitely falling. Wow, nice coding, I gotta say. You see, we're gonna be on an infinite loop forever. Okay, that one worked at least. But yeah, the issue is getting these guys. Because, I mean, it probably might be a better idea to simply reset the event at this point, because These guys are... Okay, wait, one made it to the other side. Maybe actually that's what I could do. Instead of wasting my time here, I could keep going forward and eventually they will teleport. But then that was so stupid. Yeah, nice coding there. Very nice. Well, one of them made it out. The others didn't, but they will make it out when eventually the camera is not looking at them. Like, I will assume that here, like, they will already be out. Exactly. That's fine. Wait, did I get a police? Oh, I got a police. Well, nice. Thanks for getting in my way, bro. Appreciate it. At least he didn't kill Steel. Alright, you know that you're not helping, Mr. Cop. You're making things worse. So could you step out and leave the professionals? Because you are not helping. Alright, you. And for what is remaining, I think the best thing I could do is an interceptor event, because like, otherwise this will take a lot longer just to get 200,000. At least I gotta say that seeing those guys endlessly respawn was very productive. For my amusement, of course. Very, very productive. I probably will need to do 2 of this one to reach 100,000, but that's fine. And the good thing is that I can retry the event as soon as it's over, so... Oh, I will need to get to a repair station, though. Oh, nice try. These are good dodges. Oh, I also... Wait, damage critical, really? Yeah, I definitely need to go to a repair station now. Oh, well, I'm glad I dodged that one. Okay, there is a repair station. Got him. Well, I could, since I'm here, apprehend one of these assholes instead of restarting the event. Oh, that's gonna be a nice jump. Let's see how... You got hitting me there. Oof, nice. Got your ass. Got him. Alright. Onto a command post that is also thankfully pretty close. That went well. I also reached 2 million. Which, again, it's useless because I don't plan on spending any money, but hey, 2 millions are 2 millions. Anyways, how much time did that take? I didn't pay attention to what the game said. Probably will say it here, right? It actually doesn't say it. It says it only as soon as you finish it. It probably took like, what, 7 minutes, maybe? Okay. Well, I don't want to repeat that one since it's the same thing, but... Yeah, I prefer this one, which, well, I mean, it's the same thing. You still gotta do a hot pursuit, pretty much. If possible, a hard one. Though, I feel like I'm repeating a lot of this. But yeah, that's because it's not like the hard ones are in a different place. Like, they are all there. whatever. It seems that the Hot Pursuits events as a co-op are the best way to complete almost any speed list. Like, unless the speed list explicitly says I need you to do this other type of event, doing Hot Pursuit is the answer.
That's a clear copy. Shut down the race before it concludes.
Racer taking hit. Racer has been engaged. I just shut down this suspect's power. He's moving speed. I'm trying to reel him in. Control, everything on my car just shut down.
Nice stun mine.
These suspects are trying
Well, unfortunately for that other speed list that is in this same chapter, I will need the spike strip. And yeah, the easiest way to hit the spike strip is also on a Hot Pursuit, as you would expect. Oh yeah, I forgot about the near misses, but I mean that's something I could do later easily. Come here, boom. Oh, the other guys are on the other side. Oh, well that sucks. One of these... Oh, I thought that was one of those obstacles you will just pass through. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's a solid obstacle and what isn't. You're there. This one almost. Oh, and one of these guys got busted by himself, because they say it says 2 out of 5, but I already got 3, so yeah, I think it was either someone crashed or another officer took it, which is annoying, but we can just grab a random racer for the next one. Though, where will this guy be, the one that is in first place? Because you know, I'm not seeing him. Unless he's behind me, I don't think he is though. No, I mean the other guy says second, so it cannot be behind me. But where is he? Is he really that far away? Well, yeah, he's there. It's okay, by the time I get to him, he's gonna be going so slow that he's gonna die in one hit. Not to mention he was already low on health. So, wait, that one also didn't count as a bust? So this thing has to be broken. I guess you're not counting as busts some things that are very clearly busts. Well, I could do random racers here. Just that usually tends to take longer because it's not guaranteed. I guess I could try grabbing this guy. Well, this guy that is no longer... No, he's there, but it's pretty far. Yeah, I probably should have started the Hot Pursuit, and if anything, should have abandoned it in the middle. Alright, here you are. Well, that was quick. But yeah, I need another one. If you could spawn another one in front of me, Mr. Game, I would appreciate it. Oh, Tim literally spawned right in front of me. Yeah, when it comes to spawning, it seems like the game is certainly not doing a very subtle job lately. Ah, that sucks. That's gonna take so long to get back to him. No, damn it, dude. Yeah, well, that suspect is most likely on. Damn it, dude. Not to mention the command post was also there. Wait, it's the one that has level 4 hit, not this one here, but I mean, might as well get his ass. And the other stupid ass cop got in the way. I'm the roadblock. Oh, nice dodge, actually. Okay, at least that one. I thought that was gonna be a kill steal, because the final impact was against someone else, but no. We are fine. Alright. Get to the command post. And well, I guess I could do the one that requires a spike strip, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And again, it will have to be another hot pursuit. There's no other easy way to do it. It's fine. So you know what I didn't check? The type of license plates you have. I'm not gonna switch it, but I never paid attention. It can be pretty cool. Like, I'll keep the one I have. So, here. I really wish the UI wasn't so slow. That would be so cool. Okay. No, not that one. This one. So, yeah. And the sham distance shit, they still insist with the sham distance. They cannot be without it. They just really love it. Alright. It's fine. So, a hard hot pursuit. No, that's med. Well, it could be med, it's just that by being hard it has more chances of the spike strip hitting, because there are more racers to hit it. But yeah, once I'm done with the hot pursuit, I'll need to pay yet again another visit to the damn bridge.
Pursuit of racers involved in street race activity on Pacific Woods.
Attempt to arrest all 1044s while race is in progress.
Using force.
Hopefully someone gets hit by that. The issue is that I also know how much these guys pretty much teleport when they are very far from you, so...
I'm gonna try a spike strip. Be advised.
Well, one got hit by the spike strip. That's something. Oh, a lot of crashes there. That was an ESF trail. Okay, another one got hit by the spike strip.
Stay alert, Robson's on the road. Suspects are trying to take us out. I got him. Suspect vehicle.
So I really don't have any reason to finish this hot pursuit, since the only objective here is... Well, I guess it's mostly because of the required points. Then I didn't see him. The issue is that the ESF hits really fuck me over a little bit. Okay, there is a repair station here. I will take my time for it. Yeah, that counts. That's the one repair station where you can pull that shit off and it works. Now, here an interesting thing is that for whatever reason, the staying above a certain speed, I didn't do a single second of that. Though I'm at the bridge, so it's my opportunity to at least do the jump. I mean, the speed thing shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's try this one for example. There we go. And oh, my bad. I was not paying attention to how close we were to the end of the race. Well, then again, that's a hot pursuit I already had. Though it will be useful here to get some random guy. Hold up, this is not the right thing to do. If I want a place that is mostly straight, it will have to be through the bridge, most likely. Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't reach that speed more. I could take this guy down, by the way. Okay, that's the speed I need to maintain for 15 seconds. And thankfully this guy is going fast, so he's enabling me. Alright. And then take him out. There we go. And thankfully with a command post also very close to here. Fantastic. Okay, that was well planned. Ironically, for what I remember, that hot pursuit that I got a silver on, like that one is the one that I also failed before. So that hot pursuit is probably the hardest one in the game, but it doesn't matter. I just needed those objectives, and at the same time I already had the gold, so no problem. Okay, so change assignment, no career. We'll probably have to redo the 100,000 points one now. Though there is still one, like this ready to roll, but there is still these two. So 2 rapid responses. Oh, deploy the helicopter, nice. That will be the first time I will need it. The issue is, need to hit 3 racers with pursuit edge. Or well, rather hit a racer 3 times. Okay, so you want the chopper. Well, that's gonna be nice at least. Though these things are expensive. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm swimming in money, this would be vile. Alright, so 2 rapid responses. Which that was one of them, but I want to see if there is a lower difficulty one. Yeah, no, at this point I think that you can forget about that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, all of them are hard. It's fine. Yeah, I'm mostly not doing them not because it's like, oh, it's hard, I don't want to do it, but because I want to save it for the speed walls that actually require hard missions and not just any type.
In need of immediate assistance on Interstate 4, all units respond.
I'm rolling on that 1030.
Well, here I could deploy the helicopter regardless, but it probably would be better to, you know. Alright, so if that chopper stays there, will you be able to get that guy? Or do I actually need to babysit you? Because you know I'm in the middle of a rapid response, but you know, unfortunately this guy seems to mostly follow me, so that guy that I just hit, it's like, it doesn't matter much. Do I just realize another thing? And an actual issue. That is hitting speed cameras at 322 kilometers per hour. that one is quite hard. Wait, speaking of that, I didn't gold it. Fuck, like, I can restart it. Man, that's so annoying. How wasn't that enough? But I mostly have to blame the asshole that appear in opposite direction. Well, at least the deploy the helicopter thing is done, but yeah, like the 322 kilometers per hour, how do you even do that one? Because some speed cameras are in some very specific places. Like if they are in a straight shore, the ones that are in a corner, you're not gonna trigger them. Ah, that was such a bad corner, and on top of a wall crash, of course. Also, is the helicopter following me the same one I summoned before? It might be, right? I'm surprised that you're staying here for so long. But at this rate, this rapid response is not gonna happen. Last restart, I'm gonna do another one. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time on a single event when there are so many I could be doing instead. But and keep in mind that the police does not have the turbo gadget, so you also wouldn't be able to magically go faster. They also could have taken the shortcut for that corner, which is most likely the intended way anyways. You know, I probably should stop hitting these guys, because they are just gonna slow me down, but it's for that other objective. You need 110. Oh, I hit a speed camera. There you go, that works. Stop with the siren, please. Hold up. Need to see, is there any other event that I didn't do nearby? Yeah, this one, actually. Extreme caution. It's behind me. Oh, sorry. You only need one more racer hit with a tech. Yeah, the cameras, I guess, will be the hardest ones. Not sure how I'll pull it off. Well, not to mention here also the 12 kilometers. Holy fuck! Okay, you're not joking around. I hope at least this one is mostly a straight line, and if it is, that will work well for me. Okay, that's another speed camera. Well, when I say another, I'm pretty sure it's the same one, but I mean, it counts. Doesn't specify that they have to be different ones, so the same one works. You know, ironically, yeah, the objective about getting 75,000 points will take a little bit simply because, you know, rapid responses don't give you good points, and while you're doing a rapid response there's also nothing happening, you know, so there's nothing that could be giving you extra points like a hot pursuit would. At least that's enough for the speed cameras, but yeah, I will have to do a hot pursuit after this is done to get the remaining points. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. Also, speaking of which, can I actually hold this one? If I do shit like that, probably not. There is 1 minute remaining and there's only 3 kilometers, so it probably should be fine. I think it should be fine. Just think. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore every racer that shows up, but ignoring the traffic car that just appears there, it's very hard to, you know. Alright, 35 seconds on the clock. Come on. Yeah, this should be. That asshole almost crashed me. Okay, with 10 seconds to spare, no problem. The next one should be a hot pursuit. There is one here. It's med, but that doesn't matter. I wanted an easy one. But yeah, maybe a med one will be a better idea. I don't have EMP, but I have the chopper. I don't know how the chopper performs. You know that for me the perfect build is ESF and EMP. But yeah, I don't know how useful the helicopter could be. Don't remember using it when I played this game originally. Well, I deployed a chopper. The issue with the chopper is that it most likely will get the spike strips in my way, and that seems bad. Oh, he completely tanked that. Alright, so Mr. Haley, are you gonna do something or what? Racer down, really? Okay. But I'm also down now. Damn it. That was a cool shunt. See, that's the issue with these guys. They leave spike strips all over the place. And I'm the one that has to deal with that. And now he's gone. Honestly, it seems like it's pretty shit to use the chopper here. Well, at least I got 2 of them and there's only 1 remaining. Though, is the one remaining in front? No, it's there. Okay. I hold up, I just wanted to use the repair. Well, we can summon the chopper again, I guess. So by the time that you're gonna do anything, I'm pretty sure this guy is there. Or maybe no. You know, he will be there by his own doing, actually. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's especially weird that they seem to show the helicopter as this, like, super elite tool, when in reality it's white shit. This was one of those. I remember this. This is the command post that I struggled multiple times to get into. And the GPS is also not the best at telling you. Well, here at least it is. But once you get close, it's like it starts to get iffy. Alright, it's here. And once you're close, it's like it tries to tell you to take weird corners when it's right in front of you. At least this time I remember that happening. So, yeah, the chopper sucks, honestly. Also, this one is the Aventador, I think, so I think I have all the versions of the Aventador. Well, all of them, or I don't know, because there are 2 Lambos back to back, I think. Yeah, you have the Murcielago and the Aventador back to back, okay. So, Golden Hard Event, Drift. Those are also very annoying objectives. Very, very annoying. Well, let me first of all switch out the helicopter. The roadblock is probably just as useless in this game. So, any hard event, I know that applies to anything, and especially the ones that I haven't done, but since this thing wants me to also do 75,000, I probably should do Hot Pursuit. Like any other type of event is not gonna cut it. It simply won't. It's fine. Yeah, these are the speed lists that take long to be completed.
I got a visual on several known racers involved in a street race along Kingfisher Road. I'm going pursuit code 3.
10-4, apprehend all suspects before 1044 concludes.
Oh, I just realized that's the single drift. So actually there are quite a lot of very... Oh, I got it right there then. I thought it wasn't gonna count as a drift because of how weird the angle was, but no, it actually did count. Well, up here I do need the one that... fucking asshole. I'm trying to do the slipstream objective, but these assholes are not letting me. The guy got busted. The problem is that I think that it doesn't count if you take the slipstream from multiple different cars. I think it has to be a slipstream on a single car, which is very annoying. And also the fact that in a hot pursuit these guys tend to simply go slower so you can catch them. Well, or get fucked like that, whatever happens first. It's probably gonna have to be a random guy that I will chase, cause doing it against these guys seems like a bad idea. Nice, I got it barely though. Alright, never mind. We got it right there. Ah, shit, hell. Oh, the issue here is that I won't get the gold at this rate, which is an issue because of the points. Okay, that guy is there. And there's only one more remaining. This guy is dead too. Yeah, that gave me a good amount. Now the issue is that for the airtime I need to go to the bridge and I'm extremely far from it. So the best thing I could do is get to one of these, I guess. To a command post. Well, it's also important to get the... Wait, that guy that is approaching, to get the 5,000 that I have remaining. Nice dodge. Or it's more that I move out of the way at the worst time possible, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, I should have gone through through the repair station. Oh, this guy's trying to get creative. There goes your creativity. So... No, fuck. It's the same command post as last time. Though the air time I could also do it here. Like there are some champs. Yeah, I guess I could. Just that these champs are not continuous. Like you basically have to go back and forth. Well, not through the same one. There is another one on the other side. I guess I could see how that other one is, but like nothing beats the bridge. The bridge is just very good. Well, in fact, yeah, that's barely even a champ, dude. You know, that's the issue. Fucking waste of time. Alright, let me just do the same one I was doing. Well, it says certain, it doesn't say that you have to do a formal champ, so anything that involves you being in the air count. Unfortunately here the most optimal way is redoing this champ like a moron over and over again. I probably will get wrecked in the process. As you can see, my health is very low. And it will keep going lower if I keep crashing. In fact, I do the champ one more time and I'm probably dead. Because those traffic cars I don't think are gonna move away. I purposely moved myself away. So I'm somehow still alive. Though any hit will be enough to wreck. But as a police that doesn't matter. Well, and even if I wasn't police, the money doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Yeah, it could have been worse. I think it went well, all things considered. So, well, I was gonna say I could switch to Racer, but there is still that one that says 100,000, though. Kind of want to leave that one for later. In fact, you know, since I did the same thing with the Racer, I could do the final mission for this one as well. And for this one, it's even, well, as I said before, it's the opposite. It's extremely fast because it's a single interception, a very easy one, in fact. Yeah, let's do it. Well, the issue is remembering where it was. 0 hour. It was on the bottom, I think. Like in the desert. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this one, well, as you can see there, my PB is 40 seconds. And I can probably do it faster. Yeah. Let's do it, come on. Yeah, stop showing me the Aston Martin Vanquish. Just load. Oh, and the interesting thing is that this guy, I thought he was always gonna be a McLaren, but not. Right there, for example, is the Lamborghini Veneno. So it's not even consistent. Because this guy that you're supposedly taking out is Zephyr, so he doesn't even have a consistent car. Like, he's basically a new thing every time. Pretty lame, honestly. Yeah, I could certainly do it faster than 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's the difference between the police final mission and the racer's final mission. It's certainly a world of difference, but it's basically a reflection of how it works in like the whole career mode in general. The fact that being a police is way easier than being a racer. I mean, it was also kind of like that in Hot Pursuit, in the reboot of Hot Pursuit. Alright, back to Racer. What do we have here? What is it? Wreck 3 cops. Well, that's a bad start. Don't feel like doing that. Okay, this one is probably cancer, so I wanna see. I mean, that's not that bad. The one that will take the longest is get 12 hits with Pursuit Edge. That's the worst, but aside from that, it should be easy. Alright, well, the champs, we already know what to do. No need to ask. Pretty clear. But yeah, well, the one that says stay above a certain speed for a certain amount of seconds, I'm assuming that means total, right? Like that doesn't mean in a single... Well, yeah, it just says 8 seconds. It doesn't say that it has to be at the same time. Alright, so let's do the usual champ route. That's the single champ. Then we need the... Well, unfortunately the champ distance, it's not gonna be that much in here. Oh, I did the driven over. Okay, that's good. The annoying thing will be the multiplier, because I didn't think about it, but the multiplier here will take, if I don't do any event, will take a while to happen. Because multiplier doesn't mean the same as hit level. The hit level is 4, you only will need to raise it once, but it doesn't work that way. Wait, no. Ah, fuck. Blind Fate Champ. Apparently is how that champ's called. Pretty funny. I wonder if that takes damage. I don't think it does, ironically. Head-to-head challenge? Is the police the one issuing that challenge? That would be pretty funny. Want a 1v1, bro? Alright, the cop got wrecked. Though, yeah, even wrecking a cop doesn't seem like it increases the multiplier as much as I thought. So, you know, here a better idea will be doing an event. Like any type of event will do. Well, no, any type, no. Either a race or a hot pursuit. Okay, that's it. So, do I have any event here nearby that I haven't done? Unfortunately not. Actually. That sucks. Well, I could do this hot pursuit here. Well, now that I have more time, I mean, could also just do that time trial or this race. Like that. Oh, hello. That one is technically not that far away, because it's mostly a straight line. Uh-oh. Wait, does this path work backwards? Okay, I guess it does. Just have a weird other place to go there. Though I need a repair. I don't think... Well, there might be a repair in the way. Yeah, that... Okay, there is.
All units, be advised, suspect has not been located. Code 3 suspended. Return to duty. Over.
That was a sick grinding on the rail. Alright, let me do this race real quick. I mean, it shouldn't really be necessary to do this race, but I think it is the easiest way to get the multiplier. Though at this point, being at 4 multiplier, maybe it wasn't really necessary, but it's fine. This race, by the way, I'm pretty sure it's just a straight line, isn't it? Isn't it the one where you simply keep going forward on this route? I mean, the race is called Interstate 04, so it most likely is just a straight line. Which makes me wonder why I haven't beaten it before. Yeah, maybe I simply never started it before. I also need the tech hits. Okay, no, it's not gonna be a straight line. Actually. You know, it's quite the opposite of it. I actually got the multiplier right there. The only thing left remaining are the tech hits that I'm actually struggling at doing. These assholes are somehow able to perfectly get far from me. Problem is that it happens for both the guy that is ahead and the guy that is behind. They are both very far. It's kind of like the opposite of what I need. Right. Wow, nice respawn. And that's a Berlinetta, just like the one I'm using. Well, that guy is dead. Yeah, public and private property, I don't think we do any distinction on that. Any property works. Oh, he deployed a stun mine. Doesn't matter. Okay, I need one more tech hit. If you will be so kind to go ahead of me and get hit by that real quick. There you go, perfect. Nice, that works. And then the hideout is behind. The problem is that the entirety of the police is also behind. I reached the 9 multiplier. Just like that. Okay. That works. What's I ought to say? Oh yeah, that the other event that I didn't do that is in the middle, well, the other speed list, I mean, I think that it requires at least 3 events, like it say 2 hot pursuits and 1 interceptor, I think. It's a little bit annoying as well. Yeah. Oh, there's also the wrecking shit. When I was talking about this. So yeah, 2 hot pursuits and 1 interceptor, and this one is the most cancerous one possible. Because they also ask you to use stun mines and shammers. Like, it couldn't be more cancerous than this if it wanted. Holy shit. I'm gonna leave that one for later. Well, this one, the annoying thing is the shockwave, I guess. Could be worse. Yeah, let's do this one. So, shockwave. Do I even have it? Oh, I don't have it fully leveled with this thing. Though I think it's the only one that I haven't fully leveled, so at least the UI should be better to navigate. Because yeah, it is the only one. You can see that now all of them are leveled up. So yeah, now picking up a gadget is gonna be easier, at least from the racer side. So time trial and races. Time trial, I could do this one. Though, will it be better to start the race? Well, the thing is that you cannot know what the route of the event that you're about to start is. So, yeah, you assume that it might get you closer to another event you want, or no, maybe it won't. Well, it's fine. Using shockwave in combo with the ESF, I guess it's not that bad. It's just that they are two weapons that kind of have the same functionality. I could rear ram this guy and also shockwave. Well, no, let's choose shockwave. See, rear ramming was gonna make me waste time. I can pretty much assume that any of the remaining events is not gonna be a problem. Let's give this guy a rear ram and a friendly shockwave. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that there is also an objective to wreck them. So it's not just hitting them, you also need to fuck them up very badly. Problem is that doing that in the middle of an event is not a good idea. Like, it's better here because ironically when they are kind of like waiting for a challenge, they go slower, so they are way easier to wreck. And it's very cruel, but that's what the game wants me to do. Hey, like, I didn't want to wreck them, but the game wants me to. Wait, there is a nearby race that I haven't done. This one. I go there. At least the way I'm going should be fine. I mean, this still is gonna be long because regardless of the other objectives, doing... let's get this guy too. Need one more shockwave. There is my shockwave. Okay, that works. I was about to say, regardless of which additional objectives you could have, the fact that you have to do a minimum of 4 events takes a while. Any of the speed lists that is like do any of this type of event will most likely take a lot more than any other. Right, so Sand Valley Run. Ouch. I guess that's my revenge for... that's their revenge for wrecking two racers. That and the EMP that I'm about to eat. Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I deserve that. 100%. Sometimes I really miss using the turbo. Ooh, that was close. The turbo is the one thing that is like... I'm not as close as I would like to the guys in front of me. Well, let me get close. And it... oh, wow. Got turbo fucked. But yeah, the thing is that it kind of puts your mind at ease. Even though you know that you will eventually overtake. But at least... like, it makes you forget about that, and it lets you just focus on doing the rest of the event normally, because you don't have to just worry about winning. In this case, you also have to worry about the police being a pain in the ass. So that doesn't help. But that surprisingly was a good drift. There's the finish line. There you go. So any other thing nearby? Not really. There is a hot pursuit, but I don't need them. Let me start with the police also being on my ass. That doesn't help. Like, I cannot focus. I could go to that time trial that is somewhere there. Well, there is also a race somewhere there. Just that I cannot open the map right now. No, the time trial is this one. I'm not sure if it's the same one that I already did. No, I don't think it is. Let me start it before I get wrecked. Ouch. I probably will need a repair if I want to survive this. Though, if they bust me, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I will be able to immediately go back to hideout and teleport to whichever event I want, so... ah, fuck. Didn't realize it was a corner. The police didn't either. Apparently there is a repair around here somewhere. No. Okay. Yeah, that's... I'm most likely dead. Well, not to mention that I'm not gonna get a gold on this event if I take that long. We will see how the ending looks like. But a place like this has annoying corners, so it might not be enough. I'm less than 1 kilometer away, maybe it will. Okay, there is a repair, thank you. 10 seconds, but it's right there. Okay, that works. I like to escape as well, so I can at least look at the map, but I think that you can forget about that. You know, regardless, I don't think there's any race that I haven't done nearby, so do this one. Just do that one. I mean, I could enter a hideout and do another event, but since there aren't that many remaining, it shouldn't make any difference. Like, whichever ones are remaining, I will finish them. That's a problem though, since the hit level is high, they are starting to throw everything they have. I need to turn around, that's gonna suck. Okay, Coyote Pass. Yeah, as you can see by the camera moving, they are absolutely fucking me up when you're not seeing. Yeah, and I'm already damage critical. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think I'm surviving this. No, I'm not. What a piece of fucking shit. It's the issue of the game unnecessarily doing that stupid ass cutscene at the beginning of an event instead of just dynamically starting it. It's so stupid, but it's just how it works. So I don't think there's any race that I haven't done. Yeah, I think with that last one that I did them all. So it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Yeah, let's do this one. Or, hold up. This one is even shorter. The idea is to not spend time on it. But yeah, all the races are done. So the only things remaining are time trials or hot pursuits. Though I feel like I also probably did. No, the time trials there's probably more remaining. Let me do this. It's weird, especially considering how this game is kind of framed as a game where everything happens on the spot. The fact that there even are cutscenes to start the event instead of starting it immediately, I feel like it doesn't make much sense, but I think that for the game it does. No, let me... That's such a shitty GPS thing to do. Like, that place was not faster. You see, maybe it is technically faster, but the risk is not worth it. Piece of shit GPS, can never trust you. Ironically, I will take longer to finish the event with this car that is way faster than with the Porsche Cayman when I first did this event. Well, it's a minute and a half with the Cayman. Wait, that didn't count as a finish. Really. Would have been pretty sad if someone won there other than me, I mean. Wait, no, not players, I meant GPS. Okay. Yeah, it took a minute and a half, I guess. Pretty interesting since this was a game that I played way before Most Wanted or anything else. The fact that it didn't even cross my mind that a game where the police captures you, that it could also encode your car. It could actually take your car away. Because obviously that doesn't happen in this game. You get busted and you just lose the money that you had in the session, but the car is still with you, still with the same upgrades, with the same gadgets. So yeah, I guess it was kind of a shock when I first found out that about Most Wanted, but it's not a problem most of the time, since the police are very incompetent. They get worse later on, but when it matters they are not that bad. So I mean, when it matters, which is at the beginning of the game, is what I'm trying to say. So, well, this is gonna be cancer no matter what you pick. Though this one is not a cancer, this one is just long. It's not hard to do, but it's very, very long. Okay, well, let me get back the EMP. So you want me to do 2 Hot Pursuit and 2 Interceptors. Well, yeah, there are many of those that I haven't completed. In fact, I think that those are the 2 types. No, Interceptors, well, I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass right now. But I wonder if at this point I will finish all the speed lists, but not all the missions, because it's possible.
All units near Sun Valley Run. Officer in pursuit of multiple targets requires assistance.
I could also completely leave the tech hits for the Interceptor, since, I mean, that's how I did Interceptors myself. Just kill the police before they even have the chance to do anything. Oh shit, okay.
Dispatch, I'm losing this guy. I don't have a visual on code 3. Anyone else got him?
10-4, keep it
Yeah, don't worry, this is a hot pursuit, so you will have a visual for a while. Worry not. I think that the hit level 7 should be an issue to get, right? It will only be an issue if I get captured, though. I mean, the chances of getting captured in a hot pursuit are not precisely low, I will say. But I guess they are relatively low if the hit level is low. But I don't think whatever happens in a hot pursuit is that tied to the hit level. I think it's tied to the difficulty of the event instead.
Dispatch, I've got another suspect in view, pursuing multiple targets now. Target's trying to force me into the wall.
Fucking EMPs.
Suspect trying to run me off the road.
Officer in pursuit of high-speed racer request backup. All units, please respond.
Well, if I do an interceptor, I will need a repair, that's for sure.
Dispatch is so crazy out here, I don't have a count on the races.
We are losing the suspect.
Need some help here. Dispatch requesting roadblock.
All units, we have roadblocks in position. All pursuit vehicles be advised. Ford has skirted roadblocks.
So, well, I'm probably in the middle of nowhere. But the real issue is the fact that these guys just don't give me time to do anything. So I cannot even look for another event. These guys will be right on my ass. Like, it's impossible. I don't have the time to do it. Like, unless you get out of the pursuit. And I will get into how is it called? A hideout right now. Actually, it's probably for the best. Getting into a hideout. Because otherwise I will be running around for a while. And like the hit level 7, you're gonna reach it eventually anyways, you know. Oh, that one wasn't the one with the EMP. Oh, and another one. I'm most likely dead on top of all the bullshit I'm having to deal with right now. Cancerous ass bitches. I feel like in its hideout I'm just gonna enter, because this is just stupid. Like the hit level, I will reach it eventually. There is no reason to run around like a headless chicken when you have alternatives. Like, I'll reach the hit level 7 no matter what. Man. So interceptors, no. Interceptors here. Do I have them all? Kinda looks like it, right? I thought there were some random, but I'm probably confusing it with the police thing. You know, I did all of the interceptors here. So yeah, we can do a hard one, I guess. Not sure what's the difference though. But let's do it. Also, how is it going, Kyle? Just trying to do some completionism. Okay, interceptor.
All units, I'm pursuing a 1041 on Base Point Drive. Looks like a possible code
Pursuing unit in code 3 and requesting support.
Target's trying to force me into the wall. Control, this racer just took out my electric.
That was very fast. I could do that event again, actually. Might as well, since I already have all the interceptors. No reason to waste time. Then it's rank out again. Every stage is a boss fight. Or it's like a boss rush, or what? I mean. That makes me think that it's just a boss rush. Maybe it is just a boss rush. That's pretty far. And that's the only event remaining. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm looking at every single event. That's the only one I haven't done. But I could do it. Wait, my hit level is already 9? Holy shit. Notice that that's 10 kilometers away. Well, where is the nearest hideout? Okay, no, it's better to go into a hideout. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that for farming money, as I say before, just repeat the same interceptor event over and over again, and that's it, you're a millionaire. Congrats. In the previous game, bosses were left for important missions. Now every mission has a boss at the end. Well, in that case, it's not a boss rush, but more of a game that, you know, a more traditional game. I mean, that's how most games before were supposed to be. Like, every stage at the end will have a boss. Like, be it Mario, be it Sonic, be it, well, even a more No, actually, I was gonna put Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but I think that game has some stages without bosses at the end. There are no optional missions. Well, they most likely wanted to make it more casual friendly, I guess. Yeah. Also, by the way, were you a fan of... well, I know it's not like you need to be a fan, but did you watch the original Avatar The Last Airbender, Kyle? Because you know that... apparently the movie that they were making got fully leaked, which is pretty funny. So... you might want to look into that. Like they did with Devil May Cry 5 has many bosses in almost every mission. I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, I like bosses. As long as they are not repetitive or completely recycled like in Elden Ring, it should be fine. Like 15 years ago on TV, the ending was ass. I didn't have any issues with the ending. I guess it's how they did the Fire Lord what you didn't like. It was very like anticlimactic, I guess.
Roadblock failed. Pursuit code 3 continues.
He got mugged so hard. Yeah, the journey was pretty nice. Well, the point is that, yeah, they were working on a movie when they are adults. And you can watch it, it's out. Not because it should be, but because apparently someone fucked up. So yeah, there's that. Like if you have free time and you don't know what to do with it, you could do that. I have no clue how the movie is called, and I don't plan on watching it anytime soon, or maybe ever. But yeah, in case you're interested, it's there.
Contact lost. Suspect's gone. If we can't locate them soon.
What did I took on this speed list?
Units to support. Over.
More than 10 minutes, it could have been worse. Okay. Let me get into the hideout.
All units are pursuing a 1041 on Interstate 4. Looks like a possible code 3 pursuit.
It's a pretty shitty hideout.
Request backup. All units, please respond.
Ethan out here. Dispatch requesting roadblock.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's the first time I enter this hideout. Yeah, very, very shitty. Well, the thing here is I completed every single mission on the racer side, which isn't the same as completing all the speed lists, but good enough for now. Alright, which other ones were left? They were annoying, weren't they? I could do this one about wrecking 3 cops, I guess. I mean... Oh, this is the one that gives you the Koenigsegg. Okay. So, wrecking 3 cops, the easiest way is just repeating the same interceptor event over and over again. Oh, hold up. You have... but you have this piece of shit. Well, it's still the fastest way of doing it, though. I guess might as well do an easy interceptor. That's the shock ram, and the spike strip are so shit, dude. Well, the shock ram is not that bad, but you want to pair that with a real weapon, not with the shitty ass spike strip. It's fine. At least the Koenigsegg is good at breaking shit, I guess.
Be advised, officer in code 3 on a suspected racer. All nearby units, move
Oh yeah, and this is also the one where you can easily make them hit the spike strip, whether they like it or not.
Roadblock established ahead of suspect.
And insane. Oh, now you hit it, nice. Alright, perfect, and retry it. And this is the fastest way. There is no faster way to wreck 3 cogs. Oh, the previous spike strip was still active, that's pretty funny. So I got hit by it. I wonder how many uses a single spike strip has. That's kind of a problem, I guess. We'll probably need to go repair. Got his ass again. Oh, but apparently another asshole showing the fun here. Yeah, multiple of them.
Vehicle damage critical.
Oops. Well, I could go to a repair shop, but I don't think that's gonna help me too much. I mean, it's gonna help me not dying, but I think it's gonna help me get the last cop. Probably not. And I could focus on this guy. That's the Nissan GTR, I think. I guess I could make an attempt. Nice jump. Wow. That's a lot of shit. Oh, I got his ass, nice. Oh, the nearest hideout is behind. Damn. Guys are doing rough shit. Oh, also, by the way, against my better judgment, I downloaded BlueStacks, the Android emulator, and apparently Need for Speed No Limits works in that thing. I haven't tested it yet, but apparently I was able to download it, so it's very likely that the next Need for Speed game is gonna be that one. Again, it all matters if I manage to make it work. That's the most important thing, but yeah, the thing is that will most likely be the next one. Hopefully it goes well. Not sure how it's gonna go though. It's a game that is most likely gonna suck fucking balls. I haven't managed to get BlueStacks to work ever. It always got stuck at loading, and every other Android emu works but with crashes. No, in my case BlueStack work. I don't know if it's gonna work now. Like, maybe it won't, but last time that I used it, it worked. But in fact, I do remember it randomly crashing sometimes, but it was mostly fine. Also, hold up, with how cancerous the remaining assignments are, I think I'd rather switch to co-op, which is probably gonna have even worse assignments, but it's fine. The thing is that I haven't tried it, so I don't know if it's gonna work, but would be nice if it did work. Wait, hold up. Before doing that one, gold any 2 hard events. I like that. Gives me enough freedom. Could do this one, for example, or maybe this one. Masterclass. Damn. What a name. Are we gonna give a masterclass on driving here? I could. You wanna see a masterclass? I'll show you a masterclass. But that's the only objective of this thing, so that's very good. I like when the speedlists are this easy. You see, ironically, it says doing 2 hard events, but that's not hard. That's the opposite of hard, which will be easy, of course. Yeah. By the way, what games did you try to play on BlueStacks, Kyle? Because when it comes to emulators, you know that a lot of the times it's a matter of compatibility, right? Like, some games work very well and some others work like shit. I do remember trying, like, a very long ass time ago, like we're talking probably 10 years. I tried playing Puzzle and Dragons and it didn't work. Yeah. Nothing. It just doesn't work at all. Like, it, fuck. It just refuses to load. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting it to be so non-functional. Got him. Officer, Control has fucking trolled you and there was no urgency. We just wanted you to be here to talk to us. Guilty as charged. Though here it's probably better to enter a hideout. I guess. I mean, there is a hideout in the way. So yeah. I think in this particular case it's faster. Like, the loading screen is not gonna make it shorter. Google Play Games doesn't even install. Wait, how long ago did you try it? Because it feels like those might have been things from a past version. Because, well, I mean, obviously everyone's computer is different, but I don't know, maybe you had, like, I tried on release and about a month ago. Well, on release, yeah, it's been a very long time since that, but if you say that you tried a month ago, well, it's weird, because normally people will say that you need to enable virtualization on your motherboard, like on the BIOS, but that's not the case for BlueStacks, I'm pretty sure. Like, BlueStacks has its own thing, like, it doesn't actually require you to enable that. Yeah, I mean, if you couldn't make it work a month ago, I guess there's not much I can do about it. In the sense that I cannot really help you. You know, in my case it does work well. Alright, well, that has to be a reset, because there is absolutely no way I'm gonna beat it under those conditions with so many accidents. God damn it. Alright, come on. Load, I wasn't that far. There we go. Well, I guess the other question that I could make is, in what computer did you try? In a laptop? And maybe, I don't know, the processor just isn't good enough or whatever. So, I mean, emulation, especially of modern devices, I guess it's not that easy to do in terms of processing power, I guess. If you have a weaker processor, it's not gonna cut it. Oh, you don't crash against the wall. Though, this doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Like, I'm still pretty far away here. Like, the remnant will have to be a straight line. Well, I think it is. Yeah, I had some time to spare as well. Nice.
Please advise, I'm on the scene and ready to support.
Asshole.
For your rapid arrival on the scene.
Okay, that went well. Thankfully. So pretty crazy that those remaining 2 speed cameras I was not able to do them, even though it's been so long since its last sale 82. So yeah, it's what I say when it comes to full completion and finding everything in an open world, that it's just something that is too much. Too annoying. Alright, what else do we have? The other one asked for interceptions, right? Like the one on the side? Yeah, 3 of them, okay. Well, they are very, very small missions. So I have this interceptor there. The problem is that they are all pretty far apart. Like, I could do all those 3, but yeah, they are not particularly close. Not to mention they are not close to... Well, I guess this one is close to what's the word? Command posts. Surprising that there are so many interceptors remaining. I guess I don't really do that many after all. Possibly. Alright, come on. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, do I have the weapons I should have? Yeah, I do. ESF and EMP. The only 2 weapons you will ever need. Anything else is bloat and shit. Okay, yeah, nice traffic car, dude. You know what? The interesting thing about the siren in a police car, it's not there simply for decoration or to be cool or whatever. The siren is there for a reason. The reason being that everyone that hears it's supposed to move aside. And yet these pieces of shit just remain like that. I guess that's a relatively wasted opportunity, like in the Need for Speed games, that anytime that you can use a co-op, there is no AI in the traffic cars that moves aside. I know that will take work, but I mean, it's Electronic Arts, they will be able to afford it. Right. And you got busted. So, yeah, we can go to the command post and teleport to another interceptor. I mean, I could also simply repeat this one 2 more times and that's it, but I'd rather do all of them. Because, I mean, I do want to do all missions regardless anyway, so... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so... it's it to here. So wait, which one of these is closer to the command post? Wait, where is the oh, here? Now, that one is the furthest one, though it doesn't make a difference as I will still need to go to the command post later anyways. So I'm not sure why the order will matter, but yeah. Whatever. So, are these the like the final interceptors here, right? Like these 3 interceptors are the last ones, and at that point the only things remaining are the rapid responses, and they are not that many. Okay. Nice. At the same time, all these interceptors being different, I feel like it doesn't make much sense at all, because gameplay wise they are pretty much the same. I mean, yeah, the difference is that they are all in... They all start in different places, but it's not even that the car category, it's different, it's the same one. They have the same health and everything. They are all just as easy to catch, you know? Okay. So... here, yeah, and then head on to the final interceptor. It seems that I will probably be done with the cop speed list a lot sooner than I expected. But yeah, the next one. Well, by the way, the rapid response left is that one there, and that's also it, right? Like that's the final event. Oh no, actually there's another intercept. Elimination Blues, and that one is actually close to a command post. So there are essentially 2 interceptors remaining and 1 rapid response. And then that's it. Like all missions clear. Okay. That's nice, at least that I won't need to dedicate any extra time to clear any other mission. It's an Enzo Ferrari. What the hell? How did you slide there? Even now it's gonna be hard to catch him. I mean, that's the thing about the interceptor. The moment these guys manage to get a little bit far from you, well, sometimes they are too dumb though, I guess. Yeah, the thing is that it's easier to do a racer interceptor because the police will always try to be right next to you. While as a police, obviously your opponent will always try to get far from you, right? Makes sense, but yeah. Even though theoretically as a racer you have less power, it's still good enough. Okay. Command list. Command list. No, this is not a fighting game. There is no command list. It's either command post or speed list. You don't have a command list or a speed post. They are not a thing. Okay, so got another one, and well, there is that 100,000 one. I guess I could do that one now, but I want to see more or less what is left. We have 17, 18, and 19. Actually, there's more than I was expecting, and these ones are not gonna be short. You know that I'm starting to think that this is actually gonna go to a 4-hour stream. And I don't want that to be the case, but everything seems to be pointing at that. Like, everything seems to be pointing at a 4-hour stream if I want to finish all the speed list today. Damn it, I don't want that. But it probably will be the case. I see, dedicating another stream will be way too much. Wow, that guy got killed. The McLaren also. The fastest you can finish this event, the better. Even with all of that, they are still somehow not dead. Oh. What are we doing here? Okay, one more. Which should be, yeah, back here. Yeah, that's the issue. It's probably in the worst place possible to try to catch him backwards. Like, it's hard to tell what trajectory he's gonna have. Okay. So here, the fastest thing you can do is restarting this event. If you want that 100,000, it's really the fastest way of doing it. Oh, though there is an issue, and it's that I have no ESF. Well, and I'm about to run out of EMP as well. I didn't take that into account because, well, it's as I say before that this hot pursuit is the hardest one in the game. Precisely because, well, it's very short, like it's a very short trail for a hot pursuit of 5 vehicles, but also the fact that, you know, hold up, leave event and get into a repair shop because you're not gonna go anywhere. Oh, hold up, restart simply to teleport back because there's most likely a repair station near the start somewhere. Yeah, well, it's closer, wouldn't call it near, but it's better. Nice random ass traffic cars. Really like you getting in the way. Okay. Well, you can press restart event multiple times even if you didn't even accept it. Alright. I could also probably do an easier event than this one, since I need 30,000, but Hot Pursuit is still the best way to do this. Also, by the way, the game bugged, and there are not any radio communications, which I don't mind because I think that radio communications can be pretty annoying. But yeah, I think I remember that happening on the PS4 version as well. This game seems to really have a lot of bugs overall. At least you can still fully beat it. It's not that they are game-breaking bugs, but it really seems to have an awful lot of bugs. The issue is that at this point, most of these guys were busted. Well, I busted one of them at least, but compared to last time, it's bad. Well, I got one, but I got the one with the lowest amount of health. Would have done a lot of damage to one that had more. Fuck. I'm probably not even gonna get a bronze at this point. Okay, never mind, I will get a bronze. Oh, hold up. That is enough for the... I'm not even gonna bother finishing the event. And at the end it actually fits the radio somehow. Well, it works. If it works, it works. Okay, but yeah, unfortunately all of the remaining speed lists as a cop seem to be very long. I don't think any of these are short. Yeah, no. No, these are very, very long. At least these ones are not. Like, only doing 3 hard events and you can basically repeat an interceptor over and over again and it's gonna work. So there's that. I'm gonna do 1 row, I guess. But do I feel like doing that? I'll try this one, but... Gold 3 events. Yeah, this one seems to be mostly about going fast. To get the remaining points, yes, you probably would want to do a hot pursuit, but most of the objectives here are simply go fast. That's what you gotta do.
Backup required ASAP on base point drive. All units respond.
And this one is also pretty short.
Control show me responding from 10:30.
Yeah, as long as... Well, another... I guess an issue is that this specific rapid response doesn't seem to have like fast zones. Like, you have these corners, which is kind of like the antithesis of a fast zone. And it requires... Oh, the issue is... Oh, it actually... No, fuck. No, why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to make that corner so unpredictable? Well, there is no way I'm gonna get a goal now. Like, I couldn't have seen that coming. There is no way. Yeah, we're not completing this right now. There is absolutely no way. Maybe yes. Maybe there will be a way. There is, actually. Nice. Well, that works. The problem is that there are a lot of objectives here that kinda require driving very fast in some places. Let's try this one that says under control. Though, no, the problem is that with that, no, like do the hot pursuit. Because with that amount of points remaining, you're not gonna do that. It says any event, so it doesn't have to be a hard difficulty event.
Dispatch, I got a 1041 on Beach Point Drive. I'm interested.
Ouch. Kinda not getting the average speed that I need for that objective, unfortunately.
Do we have any available units in the area?
No, I'm not an available unit because I'm out to do this event, so no.
Or on Coyote Pass.
Copy that. Apprehend all 1044s before race concludes.
What do you mean Coyote Pass? Wasn't that in the middle of the desert? These are the mountains.
Suspect vehicle. Suspect has been detained.
Suspect detained. Targets in the system.
What the fuck?
Watch out for debris.
That was weird.
Officers reporting racers are showing blatant disregard for public property.
Ah shit.
I got him. Suspect vehicle is damaged. I'm engaging the target. Dispatch, we have him. We have him. Suspect detained.
At least I got another average thingy. Oh, nice misses. I guess the missions say that they are heading for Coyote Pass. So, yeah,
All units attend
I guess it's true.
out of the race.
That's one less criminal on the road control.
The racer is out of commission.
Okay, hold up, let me see if I can get this
Four has been taken out of the race.
average speed thing. I should be able to. Yeah, I did. So the only other objective is like that driving very fast thingy. Okay. Yeah, that driving very fast thing will have to be in a place that has a very long straight line, but well, already not a good place right now, I guess. No, I didn't want to do that.
Pursuit looks like it'll escalate. Yeah, he's not stopping.
Copy that. Duty has authorized code 3 at this time.
Let me go fast. No, let's see, it won't. And these places suck for speed. I guess we can do that hot pursuit to at least get the remaining. Oh, hold up! I can just restart the event. Keep forgetting that that's always a choice you can do. Just restart the event, so that way you don't need to travel anywhere. Though, should I have repaired my car? Or didn't I repair? No, it's fine. Nice. Ah, come on. Well, to be fair, I went too close to the ridge there for no reason. Okay, that one was ridiculous. Damn it, dude.
I'm engaging the target. Control, I'm hitting the target with all I got, but he's still going.
Affirmative on takedown. Apprehend remaining 10-40.
Control, the suspect has been incapacitated. Moving in
Huh. Missing twice like that. It's a little bit infuriating. And these fucking traffic cars, dude. I swear if there was a power-up that was, I don't know, traffic like repulsion and it just makes all the traffic disappear. Like that one, I will use it. And again, I don't think it will be unrealistic for a cop to have that, since, like, again, that's the whole point of the siren, to make people stay away, right?
Still moving at high speed in your area. You are cleared to pursue.
Okay, no. This area is absolutely worthless to go fast. I could try, like, I'm gonna put the route here, but simply because it seems that at least is a straight line. Wait, who enabled the EMP? I don't remember pressing it. I essentially need for 15 seconds. They don't have to be in a row, but they have to exist. So I think that after this corner it's mostly a straight line. So the question is, how long does the straight line even last? This doesn't seem like a straight line. For fuck's sake, dude. This, well, to be fair, I didn't have the siren there. Okay, the straight line actually comes after this. Yeah, I don't know if that will be enough for 15 seconds of pure straight handling. Oh, this... Okay, I'm pissed off. These pieces of shit are completely screwing me over. You know, in fact, you will deserve this. Boom, out. Who say that you cannot use the speed... Well, speed... gadgets, I mean, against traffic cars. They deserve it. Fucking useless pieces of shit. Alright. So...
I'm picking up rapid movement nearby. Rolling out to get eyes on the target.
I cannot do it. And that time it wasn't a traffic car.
He's not responding. Code 3. Code 3.
Copy that. Code 3 authorized. We'll advise units in your vicinity.
Dispatch. Code 3 suspect is acting aggressively.
Piece of shit.
Be advised.
Like, I don't even want to chase you. I don't give a fuck about you. Can you get out of my way? Okay, you... I mean, again, you earned this. You're just pissing me off for absolutely no reason. Like, you could have just stayed by yourself, but no, you refuse.
Let's hope they learn their lesson.
And now you even call a roadblock.
Slowing down.
And it's 15 seconds to drive over that speed. That's also a lot. Okay, hold up. Let's try to start from the beginning of the straight, which is pretty much where this repair station is. But then I can't believe that this is the objective that is taking me the longest to complete. Should be the easiest one on the whole list. Do not get in my way, please. I also feel that is a speed that is very picky. There aren't that many cars that can reach that speed. Well, in fact, it's the typical objective that if you use the starter car, you wouldn't be able to do. I got it. Jeez, that took way too long. Way too long. Hey, if you don't find a straight, you are not doing that. It's just impossible. You need, no matter what, to find a road that is fully straight.
All units stand down.
Wow, nice little champ. Okay. Well, that one I guess didn't take that long, but considering that there are still, like, I don't know, 4 remaining, it will be an issue. Like, it most likely will go to a 4-hour stream, and I really thought it wouldn't. I guess I miscalculated. Damn it. It's fine. There's basically 5 remaining. So 3 rapid responses. Is there any event that I haven't done so far? Yeah, an interceptor. I don't need that. Problem is everything else in the way here. Like essentially also doing the hits, the tech hits. That's very annoying. Whatever. I'll do it. I said I'll do it and I will.
All units 1030 requested on Laguna Rise. All available units respond to this call.
Well, at least this rapid response will be fast, but I mean, it's kinda useless since there is also an objective here that is getting 100,000, so well, you do need to do 3 rapid responses no matter what, and rapid responses in general are shit anyway, so like to get points, I mean, so regardless of what you do, it will be the same situation. The near misses are also a thing, but the near misses are not a problem. And we'll be pretty sad if I somehow manage to not get a goal on an easy rapid response. I guess it almost happened. I guess it could have happened. But yeah, as you can tell, the amount of shit is just very bad. So yeah, gotta do a hot pursuit if what I want is points. Also, isn't this the same one that... Yeah, it is the same one, I think. Yeah, the short one that I say that it's the hardest one. It is that everything just brings me back to this one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of repeating missions like that. It's just were there, you know. At least the whole thing about side slamming racers and doing tech hits is absolutely trivial if you do a hot pursuit. I mean, without that, you are not beating the hot pursuit. Nah, fuck.
Arrest acknowledged and logged. Resume pursuit of remaining suspects. 1044 takedown logged and in the system.
So I need the slam hits here. The side slams. He's still going. I like how disappointed he sounds when he says, oh, but he's still going. God damn it, he's still going. Oh god, that guy's us too. Yeah, ironically the side slams won't be enough here. Wait, he's still not dead? Come on. Well, now you are. Oh, there is a rapid response right here. It's an easy one, unfortunately, so the points are gonna be nothing, pretty much. Not to mention a very, well, not very long, but I mean relatively long, considering that it's meant to be an easy one. So yeah, that's also slightly annoying. And the near misses, I also should be able to pull it off here. Shut up. Oh, I should have gone to that repair thing. Well, too late now. If I want to like randomly try to capture a guy, well, that guy is not gonna get captured. As long as it counts as a side slam, it's fine. Yeah, I guess if I want the remaining points, I would just do an interceptor. Because I mean, I need 25,000, that should be good enough. That's the last near miss. I need one more side slam. Which, yeah, side slam also counts hitting from behind, so it doesn't seem to matter too much. So that's the rapid response. Yeah, the problem is that I have essentially no weapons to engage this guy. I guess destroying this guy will also give me... Ah, that was so unlucky. That was so extremely unlucky. Yeah, I'm out of weapons. I think he's gonna escape at this rate. Well, whatever you could do. Wait, isn't this the same rapid response that I just did? No, it isn't, but the problem is that it's even longer. How is that possible? These are supposed to be easy. Well, they are easy not because they are short or long, but because they simply have like an easy to get medal. I repaired. I guess I should be able to at least take one of these guys down. Those respawns are always so funny. Okay, with something like that, at the end of this event, I think it should be enough to get 100,000, so should be fine. Well, if I want to make sure, I can also take this other guy down. This guy here. Yeah, well, now it is for sure enough. Alright, so finish this rapid response and then we are done. I guess I underestimated how long the events that tell you to, or rather the speed list that tell you to do events, how absurdly long that takes. It takes a very long ass time. Even if it's not hard to do, it just takes time, you know?
Control, I've reached the location and I'm ready to provide backup.
At least the next command post is closed.
Got a suspected speeding vehicle in my radius. Moving in. Visual ID.
Yeah, well, there is no speeding vehicle, it's all in your mind. Okay, so with this I think I'm switching to Racer. But yeah, the remaining Racer speed list I think are also gonna take a long time. So it will most likely go to a 4-hour stream. Much to my disgust. It's fine, I can afford to do it at least. So, well, there is the Rec 3 Cops thing. Yeah, at least this one is very, very fast, and it's also with the Koenigsegg, so... yeah, easy interceptor and repeat it as... Wait, hold up. Oh, man, I keep falling for the same shit. There is the issue that yeah, I need to do it with the shock ram and the spike strip. Whatever. At least he did get hit. Oh, the first time I guess they will always get hit because they clearly always target your back no matter what. So yeah, makes sense. Ah, nice dodge. I don't think he hit that spike strip though. There you go, his ass. Restart it real quick. Oh, wait. That spike strip, did it hit me? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Somehow. I think at that point it was basically getting disabled. I also gotta make sure that I don't use too many gadgets here just so I don't need to hit a repair spot. Okay, let me save the gadgets for the final one. Yeah, nice dance, bro. Alright, restart event, and this is the final cop. Well, this one did even worse. Oh, and this time I actually did get hit by the spike strip. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. That hit him too, and you're dead. Okay, that was fast, at least. And just like that I reached hit level 10. Okay. Not a bad idea, yeah. I wish all of the remaining speed lists were that fast, but no, they are not. They are unfortunately not that fast. Okay. Though there aren't that many, there should be only 3 speed lists on the racer side, I think. So, it's just that they are probably very long. No, they are actually 3. And they all seem pretty bad. There's 2 hot pursuits, 1 interceptor. Yeah, the issue here are the stun mines and the shammers. That shit sucks. Okay. What we could do is activate those 2 things. like the Shammer and the Stun Mine, but also do the... well, I could also do the Interceptor with this, it's just that the chances of winning are very long. Did I do every event? I already say that I did, right? Just that, sorry, my memory is not very good. My memory is lacking. My brain is also lacking in general, but my memory especially. The memory part of my brain is... it does what it can, you know, but it struggles. Always the same with this corner, huh? Like, makes you think that you can take it, but no, you can't take shit, actually. And to nobody's surprise, the first stun mine doesn't do shit. I probably shouldn't have picked an easy hot pursuit, because you probably want more... more cops, so the chances are higher. At the same time, you also want to win.
Contact with suspect, boss.
Copy that. Maintain last known and advise when relocated. Over.
The reacquired suspect re-engaging.
No, that's okay. Thankfully, there was enough time to react to that.
All units be advised. Pursuit in progress of 1041. Officer requesting backup.
I mean, how are stun mines so fucking shit? It's actually crazy. And there, if there's anyone that hits it... yeah, I think the Racer actually hit it, but it has to be specifically a cop hit. That's so frustrating, it's fine. At least there is another hot pursuit on top of an interceptor. Yeah, that won't work, but yeah, unless you're firing it pretty much at point blank, it's not gonna work. Oh, and there is also side slam. I didn't see that. I have been avoiding hitting cops, but you kinda need to side slam. Well, that's also something that will easily happen on the interceptor thing. Okay, yeah, let's trade a lot of paint. What about that? I guess he didn't want to. Hey, that was 5 at least. 5 out of 10, not bad. That one didn't hit. These fucking mines, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna keep deploying them. It's also possible that maybe normally they would have gotten hit by the mines, but since they are not close, they simply don't count, right? But unfortunately, there is no option to restart the event here. Okay, that works though. Yeah, I think that the best thing that I could do here is go back to a hideout. Honestly. Though, is there any hideout nearby? Not really, but I guess. Because here what I would want to do, well, aside from switching these shitty ass weapons, is like, as long as I'm being chased looking for a good event, is not gonna happen. So what I would want to do is first doing an interceptor and then doing a hot pursuit. Because when you do a hot pursuit, when the event is over, they will go after you. Wow, nice crash, dude. They will go after you, and unless you lose them you're not gonna be left alone to pick whatever you want, so that's the issue. But yeah, that's fine. Let me just change my weapons real quick. Let me also do this. Okay. So, Pursuit Tech, ESF, and EMP. Is there an interceptor next to a hot pursuit? Well, not quite next, but I mean, there are some that are relatively close. Like, I guess this one. Yeah, and it's an easy one as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, the hot pursuit, and then... Well, one of those hot pursuits, I think it's the final mission, like Grand Tour, so no, don't do that one, obviously. Right, so we already know that we are, of course, not escaping this cop, we are simply murdering him.
Vehicle assistance has been requested.
1044 making contact. I'm taking damage here. Dispatch, that code 3 just got cleared. Code 3 resume. Proceed. Code 3 resume.
Yeah, resume this.
Deploying a spike strip. This range is
Okay, easy.
intentional.
And then,
Suspect is still missing at this time.
yeah, this one, Shackhammer.
This time.
And with that we will be done with the speed list. I guess it didn't take as long as expected, really. Or rather, it does take long, but... like, the issue were not the gadgets. The issue is simply that this shit just takes... like, the events themselves take long.
By officers, please assist.
Huh. A nice way to start the event, I guess. Well, at least it didn't glitch out. Though at the same time, dude, this is such a long-ass hot pursuit. Yes, I know that difficulty is not tied to length, but man, I wish that it was. So if I see an easy hot pursuit, I know that it's not gonna take long to beat it, but no, it will take long.
I don't have a visual on code 3. Anyone else got him?
Copy that. We'll send units to establish a perimeter. Over.
I guess it's also important to get, well, the problem is that the repair shop is on the other side and you're not gonna get to it. And if that was burnout, that would have been a vertical takedown, a very cool one.
Advised officer is code 3 on a suspected racer. All nearby units move in and support.
This Huayra is going a little bit fast. Not anymore.
We're gonna need roadblocks to contain this pursuit. Over.
All units, roadblocks are being established to contain suspect. Over.
Roadblock ineffective. Pursuit is still underway.
Good luck with your roadblocks. That guy behind me crashed. Wow, what was that sound? I know that light travels faster than sound, but I don't think that that was the same crash. Shouldn't have. This white ice bag will be an extreme, like an actual extreme waste of time if this Huayra manages to win this. And he easily could, hopefully not. Especially taking that shortcut. No, it's fine. I think that the few shortcuts that this game have, don't give you an insane advantage, and oftentimes it's harder to spot them and get into them than anything else, right? Alright, there's that. Oh, dude, the nearest hideout is not there. Stop lying. Well, the problem is that I cannot check. I cannot possibly check right now, because I'm being surrounded. Oh, that's a pretty nice spike strip spawn. In situations like this, if I had the speedrunner soul, I will just let myself be captured. Will be way faster than manually returning to the hideout. Those are not breakable obstacles. Why do you make them a different color? Because me seeing them red instead of white makes me think I can knock them off, but no, I can't. I feel like I took longer to go back to the hideout than doing, like, well clearly yes, took longer than doing an interceptor event. But... Alright, so there should only be 2 more, right? On top of the Grand Tour, unfortunately. It's fine. So this one will take a shit ton of time. 3 interceptors actually not that bad. Alright, so I actually don't know. These are all extremely cancerous, all of them. Alright. I could try this one, but I'm not even sure where to start here. I guess I could start by doing the champs. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Though, 183... Can I even do that? I feel like even the bridge is not enough for that. Like on a single champ, obviously, we're talking. Fuck. Well, if I want hit level 9, I kinda need to repeat the same interceptor event over and over again. And reach 362. Wouldn't I need the turbo for that? I feel like I will need the turbo. Probably. Like, I don't think that you can reach that simply with the nitro. Yeah, that's an issue. I will need the turbo also to do the champ here. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we should do that, but... Well, I don't mind using the turbo, though. Just that it's like one more unnecessary loading screen, right? It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Stop crying. So, give me the turbo. And I probably will want to start from the other side. I think that one of the jumps from the other side is longer. I could be wrong though, but I think it is. I still think I will need a lot of room to gain speed and do the jump, but It's probably the best thing you can do. Which side should I be looking at? The other side. But yeah, let me get a little bit of momentum. So what even will be the best way to get momentum? Because here you have corners. I guess it kinda works a little bit. And then the champ, try this one, I guess. Yeah, that one works very well, in fact. Not enough to reach 362, that's because I'm assuming that I didn't really... Though the drifting at that speed will also be extremely cancerous. Okay, I reached 300... Oops. Reached 362 at least. So that's one less thing. Well, and that also counted a little bit as drifting. I'm not sure how, but I guess it did. Yeah, like that's the easiest way to drift at that speed. There is no doubt. Give me another turbo. Completely lost my... Oh, but I did it actually. So for the remaining two, I think the best thing to do is an interceptor. Not sure if having the turbo is the best idea, but I mean, it's whatever. They are gonna go down regardless, but yeah, in order to amass the hit level, it is the best alternative. And I guess the nitro side slams too. Here. Turn around. Okay.
All units, possible code 3 pursuit on Interstate 4.
All units be advised, pursuit in progress.
Come on, don't stop on me like that. It's not a good idea. Wait, that one didn't count as a nitro side slam. Why not? It seems that what counts as a nitro side slam is very arbitrary. I guess it all depends on at what speed you do it. Yeah, that works, but unfortunately the weapons are not ideal to do this. Well, the ESF is, yes, but not the turbo, obviously. Turbo is completely out of place. Not to mention that there's also a medium interceptor, so I think that it means that the car will be stronger, which is kind of annoying. And I only have one ESF remaining, so that is a problem. Do one more and that should be enough for the hit level to reach 9. Oh, and it's another McLaren F1. And these McLaren F1s really want to get turbo fucked. Yeah, the turbo definitely doesn't work as an offensive maneuver. I thought it maybe will deal more damage from every impact, but no, it doesn't do shit. Right. Come here. I would prefer if we didn't go uphill. It's just gonna... Well, at least the hideout is here, so... If I manage to get this, it works. Here, since I don't have ESF, I will have to take him down purely with normal hits. Oh, that was enough to reach hit 10 for some reason. Wait, why did you go straight to 10? Oh, sure. Okay, that works. So, nice. Cool. That does work. And the other one, aside from Grand Tour, that is remaining, is doing like 5 events, though 3 of them interceptors like that, so at least in that regard it shouldn't be that big of a deal. The 2 hot pursuits, I guess, will be the annoying ones. I'll try to look for a short one. Not sure what the other objectives are. Well, the hit level will happen. Yeah, the other objectives are pretty much free. Though I probably should do the interceptors first. But yeah, let me do an easy one. Well, could do the same shit that I did before, I guess. Was that one Menace? Yeah, it was. But I could switch it up a little bit. Hold up. Let me see. This one. This one also, I think yeah, this is the one that you start like in an alley. Well, at least here I'm not gonna have to use the dog shit spike strip, so there's that at least. Yeah, I guess it's good enough. I'm not sure if I should even go to the hideout after being done with the 3 interceptors, because at that point, the hit level being that high, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But not like it matters. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be easy? Or did you barely take any damage from that? So you barely took any damage from the ESF. Guess it's because it barely was with any strength. Come on. Can you please go down? There you go. Instant restart. Yeah, the Rekka Cop, they put it as a single objective that is super hard. Like, if this is how you beat interceptors, like, no, it's the same as beating a single interceptor event. Oh, and this is the starting car, by the way. The Mercedes AMG. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like they are resisting more than they should. Not sure why, but they seem to be resisting a lot. Oh, want to use an EMP too? Well, too bad. Here. Boom. And then I need to do a last one. Well, at least, yeah, the hit level, I'll get it simply by doing this. Or maybe not, actually. Looking at the hit level, I guess it's because it's easy and the opponents are not that big of a deal. Well, in that case, I shouldn't go to the hideout. Like, it clearly won't be a good idea. I hope this guy wasn't already in another pursuit. No, it's fine. And no, it wasn't enough for hit level 9, so nearest repair shop and then a hot pursuit. Well, yeah, no problem. Well, that is a problem though. Ah, what a dipshit. Come on, dude. Well, I guess I could do with the GPS. No, but you cannot see the events while you're in a chase, and these guys won't let me see them. I think that's the closest one, unfortunately. These guys won't leave me alone. Yeah, and keep in mind that also when I start the hot pursuit, I'm probably gonna die before it starts, so that ain't good. Well, yeah, that racer, if you actually distract them, that will be great. So could you please do that? Well, unfortunately, I already have a chopper after me, so I don't think the distractions are gonna work. Also, I guess to play it safe, if you really want the hit level 9, you will just restart the interceptor event again. But just that it shouldn't be a problem to start a hot pursuit, and it also shouldn't be a problem to finish it. High stakes. Is it at least a short one? Well, 2 minutes 34, not quite. But I mean, it's shorter than some of the other ones. Keep in mind though that I have to win. The objective is getting a goal, so yeah. I guess this is a good enough one to restart. They should not, but I'm probably not gonna be allowed to restart because I will still be in the middle of a chase after the event is done, so no, probably not. You had to hit me with that. So this one, regardless of the fact that it's not that many kilometers to do the whole race, the issue is not that. The issue is these corners that take you a long time to do. I need hit level 10. If I manage to do another hot pursuit before entering a hideout, it's probably gonna give me so many points, you know? These 2 cops have to be at the end, huh? Couldn't help themselves. See, now at the end of the event I won't be able to easily escape. Okay. So closest hot pursuit after that is the same one. High stakes. Nice. Well, might as well, I guess. I managed to escape too. Well, if that's the case, just restart. That's the fastest thing you can do. Okay, so if I finish this one, the only thing remaining will be redoing the grand tour with this thing, which shouldn't be a problem. It's just gonna take 10 minutes. That's the issue. That's the annoying part. But with that, we will be done with the racer speed list. At least I have no risk of getting busted right now. Was a little bit unnecessary if you ask me. Yeah, that's what we call karma. At least that wasn't the guy that actually used the EMP, but in that case too, for you. I guess now thinking more about it, it certainly was not a smart idea to go for all the speed lists, because you're gonna end up doing a lot of repetition. Especially the speed lists that essentially ask you to do the exact same thing 3 times. There's not much of a reason to do those. But yeah, if the objective is going for all of them, they have to be included, of course. Oh, that wasn't the finish, but this is the finish. Alright, nearest hideout, please. There you go. That took less than 10 minutes, so ironically the Grand Tour will take more to be finished. Pretty funny. Well, let's do it, guys. That way we are done with the racer side. Okay. Yeah, we will be done with the racer side, at least. Well, and I guess just in case there's any doubt, you will see all of the speed list in order. Well, I'm gonna try to select it just to make sure it is done. Let's see. So all of these are done. And yeah, everything is done except for this one. It ends today. I agree. It's a very fitting name. So yeah, Grand Tour is here. Oh yeah, before that, don't forget to equip the Shammer. It's the most important thing here. So, Grand Tour here. Yeah, 10 minutes and 40 something. Hey Clonecat, how is it going? I'm about to do the final speed list for the racer side, but there is still the police side. There are a couple of them, but I'll do them today. Like, this is most likely gonna go to a 4-hour stream, but I don't care. I have to finish this today. It has to be the case. No matter what, I already promised it, and I won't go back on a promise. So this ends today. Wait, is that meant to be lightning? Like it's raining? I don't really see the raindrops though. Whatever. But yeah, you know, Clonka was something that I mentioned earlier, that apparently a new Avatar movie that was gonna release got fully leaked. You can watch it just like that. Pretty funny. 8-hour stream. It should be fine. It should be 4 hours. 4 hours is, I think, a very accurate estimate. an unfortunate one, because I would prefer if it wasn't 4 hours, but it most likely will be 4 hours. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So I should have brought the turbo here instead of the ESF. Kinda messed up. Well, another interesting little detail is that I didn't realize this car has a 7 gear. You can see the gear on top of the on top of the speed. You heard about that? Yeah. It's pretty interesting. As I said before, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Like, I wasn't gonna watch it regardless. Not to mention that it's been so long since I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, I remember the general story, but barely. On one hand, fuck Paramount, on the other I do feel bad for the animators, yeah. Yeah, though, you know that something that I realize, because someone mentioned it, I don't know if it's true, but I'm assuming it is that they basically replaced the original voice actors because the original voice actors were not the same. I can't believe I'm saying this, but they weren't the same race as the characters, even though the characters have no race, and even if they had, race is not a real thing. Like, it's insane how mentally ill so many Americans are. It's actually kind of mind-blowing. Like, how is that possible? How is it possible that in 2026 a society like them is still so racist? It's just crazy. Because I could understand that from other parts of the world that are not as developed, but that the USA, being the nation it is still thinking in concept of races in plain 2026 is absolutely crazy, dude. It just feels like, what are you doing? I could not imagine that happening here, but I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen here. We might have problems, but we certainly don't have a problem with racism in my country. But yeah, it's crazy to see a country like the USA still being so fucking racist. So yeah, like, you're not from an arbitrary race that I think a character is. Yeah, you are fired. But technically they are not fired, technically they simply weren't casted. But that being the reason they weren't casted is so... really, like, it's so racist, that's the right word. It's extremely racist. And the fact that a modern developed country still has that mentality is crazy. Us third world just hate everyone equally, yeah. You know, that's something that I say to someone, like a viewer some weeks ago, that if there's, like, Argentina is plagued with issues, and people here, in a very big portion of people, are scum, right? Like, they are people that you cannot trust, they are uncooperative, they are rude, they are assholes in general. But if there's something that not many people here are racist. You do have xenophobes, yes, but the fact that like racist doesn't exist here. Like, if you call someone by a race, you will be rightfully called a weirdo. Like, just bringing that up, unless it's with friends and you're joking around, bringing up race in a formal, it doesn't have to be formal, but in a normal environment, it's like, you're a lunatic. Like, what are you doing, dude? We are a quarter into the 21st century. How are you still talking about race? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And as I said, I will expect that from countries that are like in extreme poverty, that ideas like that are still there because, you know, they have a lot of issues, so, you know, they can still conserve very old points of view because they don't really have much time to worry about, you know, having more modern views, right? But the USA has no fucking excuse to, like, you have no excuse to be still so fucking racist in this day and age. And it's crazy as well because that thing that I mentioned, the fact that they recast an actor to match the race of the character, the thing is that they do it precisely because they think they are fighting racism with that, when in fact it's the opposite. You're just being racist for even thinking about race. How about you don't think about that? How about you just think of people as people? And in the case of voice acting, you take into account their talent. Well, talent, and by talent I mean how good they are, because you can be good and not precisely have talent. You simply work very hard and you are good. But yeah, that's what you should be looking at, the merit. How good the actor is, not what fucking race it is, dude. So to me that's just absolutely crazy. Feels like I don't know, like we're living in a, well, they are living in a parody. It's like they are in the middle of a comedy sketch. Really feels that way. But they aren't. That's the ridiculous thing. It's just very fucked up. Those are the kind of things that make me glad for not being American. Because I realize that not every American is like that, thankfully. The thing is that having to live in a society as retrograde, well, I don't know how to say that word in English, but like so backwards. Yeah, I guess that's a more common word than retrograde or whatever the fuck you pronounce that word. But yeah, point is that living in a society like that, well, living in a society like mine where, you know, you can get still like robbed at any point, like you have people in the streets that could constantly be like, you know, a safety problem at any time. The fact that the economy is shit, like, yeah, you have all of those issues, but I think I'd rather have those issues than have the extreme racism that the USA has. Again, in the name of trying to fight racism. So yeah, it's still racism. It's just that nothing more, nothing less. Wait, can I enter the hideout, please? Thank you. Okay, Racer is done, by the way. Speaking of races, no, here I'm talking about racing. and all the events of Racer category are done, and so are all of the missions. All of the missions with gold. I can double check, but just in case you can tell, every mission has been gotten a gold, just like that. Gold everywhere. So yeah, that's that. I mean, I guess I could change this just in case at some point I want to play again. I don't know for what reason I would, considering that I beat everything, but... Okay. Am I a great racist? Damn. I hope not. But yeah. The problem is that with this there are also a lot of things remaining. Though these 3 hard events are not an issue, these are the issue. Oof, that's rough. All of those are rough. I guess I'll start with the hard events just so it doesn't feel like so much of a pain, but it is a pain. I also want to double check here if I have all the golds and I don't have any bronze or something. No, I have all golds. Yeah, no issues. Yeah, we can do an easy interception, assuming I find it. Weird that there is no difficulty filter. But yeah, let's just do this one. But yeah. And you know, the funny thing is that regardless of how much I often talk shit about the USA on stream, the interesting thing is that the USA is still the biggest consumer of my streams. And I feel like at some point they are gonna get tired. They are gonna be like, you know, this fucking asshole that lives in the middle of nowhere is talking all this shit. Why the fuck am I even watching him, right? Yeah, I think at some point that will play against me. Maybe. Hopefully not. Then again, I mean, pretty sure that there is also a lot of Americans that are quite tired of their situation in that regard, you know? So yeah, I guess. Wait a second. Did I... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. They have to be hard events. For some reason I omitted that. Nice. Very good. Very well done. Honestly, you have a very good brain. Would be nice if you used it. See, that's a way of wasting time for no reason. Bit of like I'm already tight on time right now. But you know, let's just waste it. It's a good idea. Let's just waste more time. I feel like we have too much time. We need to waste more. The problem here is that going to a command post will also take time, so this thing is just right there. I do hope at least there is a repair thingy in the middle. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, in fact, that's the one on the bridge. Okay. Well, there was someone parked there for some reason. Okay, can we please get to that event quickly? We already wasted enough time. No reason to waste more. Yeah, how about we don't waste more time? At least this one is in the bridge, though I do hope that it's not a mission that requires you to go into the bridge, because that will be a problem. Unfortunately, it will. It is a mission that actually starts at the bridge. Fuck. It's fine. Ironically, these ones take a while. You see, all of these champs and also the fact that the bridge is It's just not a good place to do anything. But I should have picked a better one. I mean, I should have picked, first of all, one at the beginning that wasn't in easy difficulty. That would have been the best idea. Yeah. It's fine, don't worry, it's gonna be fast. Just gotta do it quick. You don't have to think about it. The moment you think about it is when it becomes harder. But just don't think about it, just do it. Well, at least the good thing is that... Well, I don't know if it's a good thing that they failed the champ. Can be a little bit annoying. That EMP, okay, that actually worked. Hit him. No, what an asshole. Wasn't expecting a shammer at all. But you don't have another shammer right away, so... Okay, and I just got robbed. Pretty nice. Love it when that happens. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, I crashed too. Come on. There you are. Ah, no, don't be like this. Got his ass, though. I only have one ESF remaining, so not sure if that's good. No, I mean, I am sure it is not good, but it's fine. Let's do it. This one is another Lamborghini Veneno. So they always go for this champ. It's like they really want it. It's like they are doing on their own side a speed list that involves champing. And yeah, in which case doing that is the best way to complete it. Boom. Good damage. Nice shamming. I was out to use the EMP. Guess you didn't let me. But it doesn't matter. And the good thing is that I finished right in front of the command post. Nice. Actually, that, well, it took longer because of my initial mistake, but it was 6 minutes. Problem is that the speed list that I'm about to do now are gonna take more than 10. That's the problem. More than 10. And probably, well, it could be way more than 10 as well. I hope not. Those objectives did not look good at all. I mean, some of these objectives are so annoying. It's fine though. This one, the issue of this one are the 3 rapid responses. That's the issue. That's one, because the rest of it is basically doing a hot pursuit. Okay, let me do this one. Police brutality, because it's only 1 minute. It's the shortest one. I'm gonna do it 3 times in a row. And then I'm gonna do a hot pursuit, which should take care of all of the other objectives. Well, I don't know about the speed camera one. That one is weird. Or wait, what's that in the other speed list? No, it's in this one. Hitting a speed camera, I mean, that's not hard. It's just that it will have to be a specific one. And I guess it's hard to tell which one it could be, but at least this particular rapid response is a straight line, I'm pretty sure. So if there is a speed camera in the way, it just works. No, it's actually not a straight line. It is not. My bad. Damn it. It's fine. I mean, the speed camera, even if it's the last thing I do, it shouldn't be hard to spot a camera that is in the middle of a straight. Just annoying. Redoing this rapid response 3 times is... Oh, that one. It's a shame that I use the brakes on the worst time possible, but yeah, it will be that one if you want to get the speed camera at that speed, though it seems like it didn't trigger regardless. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But redoing this event is unfortunately the fastest way of doing those 3 rapid responses. There is no faster way. And then the hot pursuit, I could do any of them, but it especially will have to be on hard difficulty. Oh, that collision didn't count, nice. I mean, not like it matters because this is not really a hard one either. I mean, it could be possible that you don't stop crashing like an idiot, yes, but... You know, I believe in me. Alright, so this is speed camera here. Can you actually trigger it? Because you are going faster than that. Yeah, okay, that worked. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the speed camera. Okay. Do it one more time. And then onto a hot pursuit. And then it might be enough or not, because 125,000 is an interesting amount. Like with a single hot pursuit you're not getting that. With 2, yes, you will. And I guess I could do the same thing as here. Just... What the hell? Did you see that? What did I get hit by? Did a car spawn right in front of me? Okay, well, I guess the game is also at this point. It's been on for too long, it's starting to do dumb shit. So yeah, it might be that. This corner is so fucked up, holy shit. So hard to do a proper drift. Oh, and that reminds me that the other speed list requires like a very long ass drift. Probably the longest drift in the game. Or, well, I don't remember if the racer side had a longer drift actually. The 200 something is way too much. No. Well, I hope that still gives me the goal. It might not though. Please. Let's go. Whew, barely though. Alright. Any hot pursuit nearby? Yes, here. In fact, you know, I'm pretty sure I already did exactly what I'm doing here in a previous speed list, right? I'm pretty sure step by step I'm doing the exact same shit I did in a previous speed list, even though it's pretty likely that the objectives are completely different. Well, the one about repeating this rapid response 3 times, no, I didn't do that, but the one of doing this rapid response and then an event here, I did. Maybe it wasn't this one, but I have a feeling it was this one. Bad activation. At least this one gives you... Well, here it doesn't really matter if you get the gold or not. I mean, well, no, it does matter because of the reward, I guess. But... playing Hill reminded me of something. I hate drifting challenges. Then Hit has drifting challenges. Spoiler alert. So fuck, that actually is a problem. You see, I don't like drifting challenges either though. If they are like the ones in Carbon, I wouldn't mind. Like the ones in Carbon were very reasonable. The issue is if they are not. Like the ones in Carbon. Oh, these guys are flying around. Where is the first place, by the way? Well, it's still quite long until Hit still, because you know that... Oh, this is where these morons get bugged, right? On that champ. No, that guy didn't get bugged. I was out to say, sorry, I tested BlueStacks. I didn't test the Need for Speed No Limits, which is the mobile game, but what I'm trying to say is that the next Need for Speed game will most likely be that one. So yeah, that means that there are still quite a lot of games remaining. Like basically 5. Well, until Hit, no. Hit, there will be 3, right? Yeah, which is basically No Limits. Then it's... well, the 2015 reboot, Payback, and then comes Hit. So, well, yeah, it's still quite far. I don't know how much the other ones will take. Also, these guys are crashing a shit ton. Wait, that's a random ass car. I don't care about you. Yeah, I care about that. Then some of them are so close to being busted. Well, yeah, that guy got busted. The issue is that the idea is that I have to be the one to bust them, because that's kinda the objective I need. And there's one more behind. I don't think the score will be enough, unfortunately. Barely not enough. If I do one more pursuit, it probably will be. Well, the issue is finding a random asshole to do a pursuit. Well, apparently there is already a random asshole. No, let's get this one. You are absolutely so fucking full of shit. That did not hit me under any... Well, it did hit me, but it wasn't enough to cause a crash. Well, I have no clue where this guy went. Well, there are 2 here. Well, whichever of those is good enough. Wait, what? Oh, they are... Okay, the traffic is starting to piss me off a lot. The traffic is pissing me off so much. Holy shit. Especially, like, it's especially infuriating when you're in a hurry. Yes, I am in a hurry. Right now. Okay, got it, nice. Whew. Nice. So there's only... Well, there's technically 2 more speed lists, but one of those speed lists is absolutely free. So I'm not worried about that one, but... I'm worried about... Actually, no, hold up, because I also didn't do the other one that said to do 3 hard events and get a gold. That sucks, dude. I have to do that one too. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me and my dumbass idea of doing all of the speed list. Why did I think that that was a good idea? It's fine, don't worry about it. So, 2 hard events. Well, yeah, you want to do a hot pursuit here. The other ones, though, are also pretty hard to do. Though I guess here, no, whatever, I already selected it. A hard hot pursuit. RIP. No, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I will tell you it will be like even more than a 4-hour stream. I'm a dumbass. I'm a moron. I don't have fits, basically. When you're a moron, you're a moron. There's not much you can do. I am fitless. I don't know if that's a word. Probably it is. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be a word. Right, hold up. The hardest objective here is the slipstream. And I got it. Perfect. That, like, you might think I'm joking. No, that is the hardest objective, but I got it right away. Well, the single drift is also extremely annoying. That one I will have to do it separately. I cannot possibly worry about that one while I'm doing a hot pursuit, because it's clearly not gonna work. That one will be harder than the slipstream one. Okay, got that asshole. Got you too. Okay, I'm busting them pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, that was I think an ESF versus ESF. Man, the fucking traffic is pissing me off so much. I think the traffic really has been the single most infuriating thing today. Okay, got his ass, and then get this other guy's ass. Ooh, and that one, that's a problem because I missed, but that guy is full health. That's weird. Why are you full health? Promise that I'm out of weapons. Completely out of weapons. And I need to beat this event with gold because that's one of the objectives. So this guy needs to go down no matter what. It's not an option to not get this. At least I am dealing good damage here. Ah, fuck, come on, okay. Finish him off with an EMP, please. There you go. Whew. And but the fact that I didn't see any repair shit is very messed up. Wait, I did a single drift and I didn't even realize. Nice.
Vehicle damage critical.
Yeah, no shit, it's damage critical. You didn't give me a single repair spot. Okay, that's very good. So that means that it's doing a single more hot pursuit and you're done. Like, that's it. You do a hot pursuit and it's over. But yeah, I need to repair. Obviously, I'm not gonna do a hot pursuit without ammo. That's not gonna work. Why is there no repair nearby? That's crazy. Like, that makes no sense. Would be pretty sad if I get wrecked in the way. Come on, get me to the repair spot, please. Unless you cuck me again and this is not the closest one, which wouldn't surprise me at this rate. Now the problem after that is how close like a hard hot pursuit is, because that's what I need to do next. Okay, nice. Very close. So one more EMP hit, that's not a problem, and then just simply finishing this event, because I'm pretty sure that just finishing this will be enough for that point objective. It should be enough. Okay, come on, you can do it. I believe in myself. Obviously, how could I not believe in myself? That was funny. What are you guys doing? And it feels like this guy's intelligence gets worse the more I play the game. It's quite amusing. Ah fuck, wait, hold up. Better to start here. Well, to start, I mean to get the repair. Okay, they are coming from the other side. I also remember doing this exact same thing, dude. Like, I'm having so many deja vus because so many speedlists also have a very similar sequence of events. Or it's not like they have it because you end up choosing, but I mean that I've been doing the same shit so many times, even in sequences that shouldn't be similar, but here we are. So yeah, I mean, that is basically the reason why going for every speed list is a bad idea, I guess. Like, you're just gonna repeat so much, just the way they are made. Alright, that was a little bit overkill using the ESF there, but it's fine. He deserves it. It's a shame because I could have used it against that guy instead. Would have been more useful. Okay, this guy is dead. Well, this guy has more health, but he counter ESF. Come on, dude, you're dead. What else do you want? Yeah, bust his ass. There you go. Whew. Okay, so there is only 2 speed lists remaining, and they will be very similar because one of the speed lists remaining says 2 gold, 3 hard events, so I'm basically gonna redo the same interceptor event 3 times, obviously. And then the final speed list is a single interceptor event, a specific one, but it doesn't make a difference because regardless of it being the final speed list, it's still the same shit. They did not bother making the final interceptor event any different than a normal one, so... Well, here it works on my favor, but yeah, normally it's a bad thing, of course. So... yeah, and I have to also scroll all the way down. So, this one. So, which is the hard interceptor that is the least cancerous in terms of location? The one that is the closest to, like this one? This one, yeah, most likely this one. Alright, I need to do this 3 times. And if I manage to do it as my PV says there in 30 seconds, it should be fast. And then after that, a final interceptor and we are done. get him. At least the good thing is that this final Speedlists have no... Oh wow. Team, that's funny, but more importantly so bullshit that you can basically like make them drop like that and it's not gonna count. Though here I think I need to restart. When you lose them like that you need to restart them, and that's so annoying. It's very shitty the fact that they can instantly respawn like that. At least if you're gonna make them respawn, don't make them accelerate immediately. Make them start like without acceleration, being on the spot. Because otherwise it's extremely bullshit. Like obviously. Because there's nothing you can do. The issue is that if every time I'm gonna be impacting them, they will keep respawning like that. And there you did a very weird movement, mister. You really should be doing more natural movements, but you seem like a freak right now. You know? I'm glad that didn't trigger a full crash, would have been devastating. Can you please finish this guy off? I mean, it's already a bad attempt, the fact that it made me take a whole fucking minute. At least I can make use of this repair station, there you go. Okay. Do it again. Come on, it's not that far, you can... Yeah, there you go. Do it again. Seems that there are a lot of Lamborghini Venenos that want to get fucked here. Well, I don't mind. It's gonna be Lambo on Lambo action. Ooh, and that almost was enough to fuck him up completely. Come on, you're there. You're there in my screen. Stop pretending. There you go. Alright, quick restart and only one more time for this event. Come on. Well, this one is also a Lambo. It's not a Lambo Veneno, it's the same car that I'm using, the Lamborghini Aventador. So yeah, this one is even more accurate Lambo on Lambo action. It's the exact same car. Meep. Come on, yeah, I know you're accelerating. I'm not even gonna turn back. I know you're coming. You're still not dead. Now you are. Okay. Perfect. So, back to the command post. And there is only one more mission remaining. Well, one more speed list and one more mission. Because thankfully, yes, it's only one mission. And it's a very short one. So we will be done in just a little bit. It's actually crazy that it's gonna be accurate. Like, it will be a 4-hour stream. Like, nothing more, nothing less. That's the crazy thing about it. It will be a 4-hour stream. Actual 4-hour stream. Alright. So, well, here, while we scroll down, we can also see that we completed the entirety of the speed list. So, go to 0 hour, the final test. I guess otherwise you have that thing, the epilogue. So, 0 hour is this one, right? Yeah. As you can see, my PB is 34 seconds, so I can do that. Don't worry. Like, I don't know if I can do it in 34 seconds, but it should be very quick. It's on an Enzo Ferrari. I don't know what's the difference of this guy having, because I guess that's what's supposed to make this interceptor event special, that the opponent is level 10 hit, but what the fuck does that even mean? Like, it gives you more points, I think, when you manage to bust it, but so what? Like, who cares? It's supposed to be the final boss, for fuck's sake. Behave like one. Well, I got him. That's so sad. I busted him with a classical bust. Like, I didn't crash him. Like, I simply did the proximity bust. Yeah. That's pretty sad, bro. But yeah, we are done. We are actually done. Actually. Yes. All the speed lists are gone. So I guess that has been a Need for Speed Rivals. I guess we could just check this car as a way to say goodbye to the game. I don't like this particular model, but whatever. It's supposed to be the fastest one, but yeah. We are done. I don't think I miss any mission. I think I already checked, but I guess I can double check again just in case. I actually missed one. Holy shit, there is an interceptor that I miss. No way. Damn. I should have done that in the previous speed list. I can't believe I missed one. Yeah, if I had knew that, obviously I would have done the other one. It's okay. Look, it's an interceptor event, so it's gonna be just as fast as the previous one. Worry not. It's pretty sad that I didn't see it because I'm a moron. I did think I scouted through all of them, but no, I didn't. Hey, don't worry, this guy's dead. He's already dead in my screen. Thankfully those bushes are not obstacles. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, see, no problem, bro. Now, you think it was gonna make me go further than 4 hours? Nah, we are fine. We are so fine. There is nothing to worry about. No, now it made me doubt if I have all of the missions with Racer. I'm gonna double check, but I should have them. Yeah, see, like, no problem. And yeah, that also should tell you just how, like, unimportant the final mission is. It's virtually the same as that one that I just did, that it's a random ass mission. Okay, so yeah, now we are done. No, like, all the missions are golden, no bronze, no silver. All of them are gone. And if we switch to the Racer career, gold in everything. Up here, gold, everything is gold. Gold down here as well. Nothing in the middle that I forgot like last time, no. And as you could see earlier with the speed list, we also saw them all. I will scroll again, but it's gonna take so long because of how slow the UI is, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it simply to finish the stream showing you all the speed lists are clear. Look, all of them, if they are in that color, it means that they are clear. And then to the cop career, to show you really quick, all of the speed lists are also clear. So yes, we got it. Fully have beaten this game, which I still think it was a bad idea, but at least it's done, so good shit. Well, the next stream is not gonna be Need for Speed. Yeah, shishis. Yeah, we got it. So you can say shishi, correct. But yeah, next stream will not be Need for Speed, but the stream that will be Need for Speed will most likely be Need for Speed No Limits, which is the mobile game, which is probably a bad idea. Well, in case I play it to test it and I see that it's too shitty, then the next one will be the 2015 reboot. I'll decide, but it's most likely gonna be No Limits. Yeah, exactly 4 hours indeed, so to not make it a single more minute, let's just end here. So thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream, well, with something else. So have a good one and take care.